Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing? I hope that you guys had or are having a really good holiday. I had a pretty relaxing one. Oh, itchy. Had a really good dinner on Christmas Eve. Visited with my cousin, got to meet my cousin's boyfriend finally. And then we had a very relaxing, didn't do much of anything Christmas Day. And then today has been, I don't know, it hasn't been a bad day. It's just kind of been a blah day. Just a chill day. Also, anyways, congratulations on first Ricky, congratulations on second Jenny, and congratulations on third Kiki. I hope that you guys are all doing well. Hey Steph, how are you doing? Hey Pixel, how's it going? Bored to death, right? I feel that. I feel that. So, I would show you some of my Christmas presents, but I don't think. Well, the one I got over at my house, I didn't get a lot. My brother got me some stuff. So, this is one of the things I got. Is a really cute, gingerbread, Christmas decoration. Really happy. Would have been like even better if it said jams on there. Um, and then I got this really beautiful dream catcher that they picked up when they were on the island, aka Vancouver Island. And then I also got um hey retro. Hey, my Christmas was good. And then I got both me and mom got these they're basically a cape, but it's a heated cape, so you can plug a battery pack in there and turn it on and it's heated, and I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna enjoy this. But I left it out there so you guys can't see. Which is the perk. It wouldn't let me redeem second. But you did get second. I have had a wonderful day today. I got the cookbook printed. Oh, that's awesome. More yarn on eBay. I don't see anything wrong with that. Um, yeah, so I did not do much of anything the last couple days. Yeah, it's set up at the top that you got second. So it did work. It just was being dumb on your end. I've been baking and cooking up a storm. Nice. I yeah. I had a blast on Christmas Eve. When we first got to my aunt's place, they were all working on a jigsaw puzzle. I love jigsaw puzzles, by the way. And their goal was to finish it before they had to before my cousin and her boyfriend had to go back home. So they had Christmas Eve, and that was it. Because Christmas Day, they were going to my other aunt's place. Hate pickles. Um, so they had literally the rest of Christmas Eve to get this puzzle done. So, me being the jigsaw puzzle person that I am, I got myself comfortable. And while they had sat there forever trying to figure out this one section of the puzzle, I found like a good, like, dozen or more pieces for them. And I'm like, oop, there. Oop, there. And my aunt was saying because I went over there to pick up some Christmas stuff that got sent down. She was saying that after we had left and they'd gone back to working on the puzzle, my cousin's boyfriend was like, "We need we need jams back here." She found like a whole bunch of pieces. She was just like, I like puzzles, and I can't build them. I have cats and no place to put the puzzle. And you can't just like, you can get those puzzle mats and everything. No, you need to leave the puzzle out so that you can just like randomly walk by, stop and put a piece in. You can't put a puzzle away. It doesn't work because you're never going to build on it. And those puzzle mats are terrible. And I don't have room for like one of those really nice fancy puzzle tables where you can like put it in the drawer. No. Ooh, let me look. Ooh, very, very nice. Yeah, right. Your mom had more input on it. Oh, that's awesome. Those are so cute. Oh, you were going to have a blast doing that. That is awesome. There's the Vinny. Oh, I got a priceless picture of him. I'll post it in Floof because it's just freaking hilarious. Hilarious. I can talk. Oh, it's so sweet. Oh, thank you, little Torty. Okay. Here it is. There. I have posted a picture of Vinny in Floof. Oh, it was priceless. I died laughing. I was about to leave. I was like, I turned my chair to go, and I just, out of the corner of my eye, I saw him, and I'm like, I must take a picture of this. And the little shithead not only was getting into the floof, but yeah, I laughed. I laughed so hard. Toffee, chocolate, caramel sauce. Ooh, dang, Kiki. That sounds yummy. I do have some butter tarts that I'm probably going to get into later. That my aunt sent down. But the set is made up by her and not which one came with all that is that as one. Not many of the colors really match for the yarn needed in the patterns, and 2 of the yarns still had a price on them, so it must have been bought individually, right? Both her kitties took over the desk. Aww. Hey, Freya. Oh my god. Yes, my brother frickin' went nuts for that sweater. He was just like, it's funny. I had it because we'd eaten dinner and everything, and we were just eating some Christmas baking for dessert because my aunt forgot to. She took the carrot pudding out to be put in the steam pot, and she forgot to put it in the pot, so it didn't get cooked. So we didn't get Christmas pudding, but we had Christmas baking and some ice cream. But I was like, okay, you guys are gonna open your presents before you leave, right? And he's like, yeah, we could do that. I want to see you open your presents. And I was like, good, because I want to see you open your presents. And so he hands out his presents to me and mom, and we open them and everything like that. And I'm waiting, and I'm like, okay, yours is the bigger one, the bigger bag, and sister-in-law's is the smaller bag. And he starts pulling the floof out, the paper, right? And he looks down the bag, and he's like, oh no, oh no. And he pulls it out, and he's just like beaming. He's just like a kid in a candy store. He would not stop raving about that damn sweater. And then later when they got home, because they had to drive back home that night, he texted me, and he's like, we made it home, and he's like, I love this sweater. I love this sweater. We're going to a Christmas party tonight, and I'm wearing it. And I'm just he just freaking was, yeah, I have a feeling he's gonna live in that. And he said the one thing that was the one thing that I was thinking about doing. He's like, the one thing that I would love is if there had been a pouch on it. And I'm like, I almost did that. It didn't come with the pattern, but I almost did one. Your next sweater will have that, I'm sure. Still feel sick but feeling better. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better, Retro or Crimson. It's one of those days. I'm sorry, guys. My brain's all over the place. I don't know if you noticed. Freya, please tell me I said hey. I'm sure I said hey. Please tell me I said hey. Anyways, let's get this song before I forget that. Hey, Dan, how are you doing? How was your holidays? Hey, Melodic, how's it going? Oh, trust me, I know. It already happened with hats. I made him. He wanted some bright, colorful, like funny looking ski hats with the dangly strings and the big pom pom. And I made him two of them. And then next thing you know, he was like, "Oh, can I get some more? Some of my buddies want some more of those hats." And then his favorite one got lost, and I had to make him a new one. And now he's actually he's known, like, when he goes climbing. Um, when he actually goes climbing, there are times when people are like, "Oh, hey, you're the guy that climbs with the hat." I'm doing really good, Dan. I hope you're doing well. My brain is all over the place. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I'm functioning. I'm functioning. Oh, and heads up, I'm probably gonna have to go help Mom get into bed in a bit too. I'm actually surprised she um hasn't said said anything yet. You're playing Yarn Chicken. I did miss that, and that's no good. Not the Yarn Chicken. I forgot to put. Hockey. Hockey. Yarn Chicken, it's when you're making something, like knitting or crocheting something, and you're getting very close to running out and you don't think you're going to make it to the end of your project. That is Yarn Chicken. I do not suggest playing chicken with the TP roll. Nobody wants to play chicken with the TP roll. Nope, nope, nope. I'm finally knitting something I've wanted to make for a very long time from last year's 2025 to-do list, as it was a want for list as it was a want for a very long time beforehand, and I'm making the skirt. It's yellow and orange stripes, but my orange ball turned out to be deceptively smaller. Oh, than it first seemed, so maybe I will not make it. Oh no! But, but, but. Look in real life on Discord. Oh, nice. That is one wicked ass hoodie. She's gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Fortunately, in constant pain because my knee. Oh no! That sucks. Knee pain is no fun. I was dealing with a little bit of ankle pain this last little while. think it's the damper weather that we've been having. My ankles don't like me sometimes. Like they'd be fine during the day, but then once I've like laid down for a while and then go to get up again, my ankles are like, I don't like you. I don't like you very much. And I think a lot of it was like on Christmas Eve, I was doing a lot of standing over a table looking at puzzle. She's gone. No sunshine was gone. I played a good amount of Medieval Dynasty in the last couple days. That was something else I did. Right? look look at my cool Christmas hoodie. She's gone. I still haven't cleaned my foot pedal yet, so it's not. Oh, my mom's calling. I think she's asking if there's more pork pie. Of course, there's more pork pie. Though my aunt overcooked it a little bit, and not a lot of juice in there, so it's a little bit dry. Not like bad dry, but it's a little bit drier than normal. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my mom some more pork pie. See if she wants to crawl into bed yet. She's been sitting up for a while now. And then we'll get back to playing. Slightly skinnier than I wanted, but not so bad. It's not too bad. It's close. Oh, the other stuff's over there. I'll have to compare. Okay, I will be back. Don't have too much fun. Just saying. I was intending to wear it to Christmas dinner with my fam, but shit happens, right? Cooked pork chops to the consistency of shoe leather. Pork chop jerky, eh? It's fine if you're like intending to make the jerky, but if you're just intending to make pork chops, it's you need good teeth to do it. I have really bad bone on bone. Oh yes, I remember you talking about this. I think last year. Come with me to my doctor appointment on the 8th to help me advocate for right. Hey, Knitter Girl. Hopefully you had awesome holidays. Very tough chewing. Yes, very tough chewing. Good evening. Sorry for being late. Evening. Eating supper with family. It's all good, Knitter Girl. I will be right back. Don't have too much fun without me. But yeah, I shouldn't be long. to make. Excuse me. Heartbreak. Thank you, I needed that. Apparently I was thirstier than I realized. Ugh, I got like flu for something that's making my nose itch. Oh. Some of my hair. I don't think it actually got spun in. I think it just got like attached to something else. Back. I'm just having a nightmare with. Oh no, not first yarn chicken and now drop stitches. Crimson, or I mean retro. Oh my god. Hey redneck. just wait, redneck. I'm gonna mess up your name pretty soon here. I've already called Crimson Retro and Retro Crimson, so you know it's just inevitable that you're gonna get called something. Don't go tripping. I'll get my Ovaltine in a little bit, Steph. Oh yeah, and if I didn't say, my sister-in-law also loved her sweater. She obviously could not wear hers uh, for long. She just went and tried it on. It fit her nice. Um, because it needs to. I never did get a chance to wash it before I gave it to them, so it needed to be washed because, well, you know, she's allergic to cats. So, and well, you saw how much Vinny and Pickles insisted on trying to make the sweater a bed. But yeah, it fit her good. She was really happy. Hey Arts, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to tonight? I'm doing good. My brain is a little all over the place. Names have been getting messed up. But other than that, we're doing good. It's all that extra time I had off. Sketching some wolves. Ooh. Not your best? Still, wolves are awesome. It must be the day for fuzzy brains or something. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. It's just the day for fuzzy brains, you know? Holiday brain. That's what it is. It's holiday brain. 100%. Gotta be holiday brain. Right? Most days is fuzzy brain day for me. Oh, also, if you need to raid and run, by all means, you can raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out or lurk. We're just plying this up, and then I have no idea what we're doing after this is done. I didn't really plan. I was yesterday. I sat down to come up with a plan for what I was going to do today, and then something distracted me, and then I never got back to it. So this yarn still needs to be washed before I can start knitting with it, which I need it in order to start the sweater that I want to make with it. So maybe what we will do is, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. We will get it sorted. I'll lay down for a bit. You guys have a great stream. You take care, Arts. Thank you so much for popping in. I will tell you, as much as I enjoyed my days off of doing nothing, I did miss you guys. It's weird. It like felt like forever. I'm like, I need to visit. But then I got tired and I went to sleep early. We got rain on Christmas. So did we. It rained the majority of yesterday. Hey Fig, how's it going? In a food coma, ready to turn off brain, right? I feel that. I got a Purdy today. A real white pine computer desk. Ooh, nice. Ooh, that is awesome. You weren't really late, Knitter Girl. Oh, I bet. I bet. It looks pink on camera, doesn't it? I'm excited. I'm just getting that much closer to being able to start re-knitting my sweater. Nope, it's actually red. It's almost in the darker parts because there are darker and lighter parts on this. It's like a closer to like a maraschino cherry. We have our first break. I can't get this sorted, but I have two things to say. You're freaking out. Oh, thank you, Melodic. What are the two things you have to say? First off, fuck it. It's a perfect imperfection. And second, it doesn't matter really because this is Cinderella's rag dress. Right? There we go. Perfect. And the music stops. Oh, there we go. Hey, Passion! How is you? Was talking to someone today about having some lessons on the drop spindle. Ooh, that'll be fun. It really is. It's I spun it a little bit thicker than what I normally spin because I need it to match. Need it to match with the fire or the fire. I read fireman. um, I need it to match with the rest of the sweater. Choo freaking. As it is, I think it's still a tiny bit thinner than. Of course, that stuff's been washed, so like this hasn't been washed yet, so it might puff up a bit more. You still back, Crimson? Nothing's free. Fireman Sam. Sorry. Oh, questionable decisions are always good. Well, okay, not maybe not always, but you know, sometimes you just gotta make questionable decisions. Oh, come on. Sort yourself up out there, OBS. There we go. Right. Back when he was a fireman. Lately, I've been getting a bunch of ads for headphones with David Beckham in them. So I pulled out the bind off in a shoulder warmer. I had stopped before the pattern was done. Now I'm trying to figure where the start stitch is. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I'll be happy when I get this done. Gotta get it hanked up and washed so that it can dry, and then I can start working on the sweater. I wish I could remember what size needle I used. If I can find the original pattern, I think I actually have the original pattern in my thing on my phone, so that'll help. And then I just have to... I want to do a different pattern for it. I was actually thinking of doing... you know my mom's sweater that I made her last year? Well, some of you guys will remember that one. It's just a typical... think of the term. Raglan style sweater, and I think I'm going to use that pattern because I actually liked that pattern. So, it was a good pattern. And I was thinking I might try that pattern that I use in my sock as the increase thing, but I got to make sure that my stitches and stitch markers and everything like line up properly. Just a little bit of math. Not much. See, how much yarn did the bag of core make? Oh, I still got tons of it. So I've hardly used any of it yet. I've made... What have I made with it? I think I've made 2 hanks from it. 1 or 2 hanks. Ugh, so much crap that doesn't belong here. I don't exactly know where the 1 hank is. But yeah, I think I got 1 or 2 hanks that I made with it. But yeah, I still have... If we take out... We take out the stuff that Vinny's pulled out. You got in that picture that I posted, you guys will see how shredded my comb top is up in the top of the bag there from Mr. Vincent. He's shredded my comb top. My comb top now looks like the core wool. But yeah, I have like pretty much a whole bag still of core wool because I haven't had a chance to really get into spinning it yet. So yeah, I need to look at him. I'm just so innocent. I'm innocent. Gotta love me. See? Look at how cute I can be. I don't do anything bad like shred Mom's floof. Just like goes right back to sleep like meh. So yeah, all my nice combed top, there's a huge chunk of it that's just all like Some make me crazy. M. Orange, you expected something tabby, right? Control. Crazy. I'll take you crazy. Oh, excuse me, guys. Oh, looks like we're going to be getting ads. I'm crazy. You're crazy. A break, or I will end up sitting in a puddle, right? That would not be good. I don't know why I'm yawning all of a sudden. I'm not tired. You know what I could do? I just have to dig it out, and I know it's in that bin of chaos that's beside me. Is we can work on, after this, I can work on my one shawl that I still need to finish. I love when she just don't know. Gone into a deep freezer. Oh, Goliath is nearly under the fireplace. Oh. We had some good wind coming earlier this evening, but it seems to have simmered down a bit. Med check. I get ready for bed now. Meds first, and then off I go. Not doing anything. In my bed. Ooh, I have some butter tarts. I just wanna lay in my bed. Not doing anything. So I'll lay in my bed. Message at the tone. At all. small chunk, but okay. It works. There we go. Hey Nat, how's it going? I want to try it. It's going. I decided to stay an extra day with my family. Me and the dog will hit the road tomorrow. Nice. Sometimes you just gotta do that, you know? Especially if you have the ability to do that. On the bayou. I live about 3 hours away from my home city. Yeah, I live well, now I live with my mom, but I when I first moved out, I lived 3 hours, and then I uh married and moved to where my hubby lived, and that was 3 hours, and so I was like 3 hours from where my brother lived, 3 hours from where my mom lived. It was just kind of like this perfect little triangle. No matter what, whichever way I went, it was 3 hours. I was like, what am I doing? Song. That's what I was doing. Putting on the Ritz. Do 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 do. Putting on the Ritz. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. give you the biggest hug ever. Ah, thank you. Welcome back, Retro. I drove to 4 different counties in my state. Right now, I'm at the Tennessee, Kentucky? I'm terrible at abbreviations. Tomorrow I'll be going back to the southeast part. Yay, I got it right. I always like when I get things right. Well, I was pretty sure TN was Tennessee. And I couldn't think of what else could be KY, so. Putting on the Ritz. One day I'd like to go those parts where you have 4 states connecting so I can easily jump from one state to the other and say I visited 4 in one day, right? Exactly. Exactly. I'm a lucky man. Shivers down my spine. Just can't stop. Do I love it? Do I think the whole world of it? Do I know that I'm a lucky man? Jim says anchor face. Do I? Maybe a bit crazy. God, babe. Do I need whole world of it? Do I know that I'm a lucky man? Babe. We are getting close to the end. Not like super close, but we're getting there. I think I have one more layer after this one that I'm working on. You know, Jenny, we need to get some other Paul Brandt songs on the playlist. We've only got that one. Yeah, we only got. I think we only got the one Paul Brandt song. Hey, Callie. How's Callie doing? Hurry back. Callie is doing okay. Callie has been up since 1 a.m. Ooh. Oh. I feel for you, Callie. I'd be dying. applied off 3 bobbins, so I've got 3 empty. Oh, nice! Woot woot! We are on the final layer of this color, and then we'll be done plying it up. And then I just have to hank it up and wash it so that I can get started on my sweater. Five 30-yard mini hanks to play with dye. Ooh, nice. I got up from my nap and wanted to continue my day, but I think I'm actually just too tired to get anything done tonight. I feel that. You're telling me Convoy isn't there? I don't think so. Maybe? I'm trying to think so, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think Convoy's on there. Considering the length of their journey, it's unlikely that Itchy and Scratchy Land is ever, or is even in the same state. Britican. Enjoy your lurk. So tired and full of cheese, so don't be surprised if I go quiet soon. Cheese! Cheese! Cheese is good! Everything cheese! Yes. Cheese. Welcome back, Knitter Girl. We are almost there. Almost there, guys. Hey, June. We did it. We got her all spun up. Okay, I'm gonna take a break here. Mom wants some more butter tarts. I need to fill up my water bottle, and a novelty was redeemed. So we're gonna get that as well. And then when I come back, we will hank this beauty up. And then we will dig in the bin of chaos that's sitting next to me and see if I can find that shawl to knit on, because I think that's what I'm gonna do. I need to be working on that again. Hey Jamie, how's it going? You came in just as I was about to take a break, but we've got all the red, which looks pink, plied up, and when I get back from my break, we'll throw it into a hank. And hey Miko, and yeah, so I shouldn't be long. Just gonna make an oval tea, get my mom some butter tarts, maybe grab a couple for myself, and yeah, then I'll be back. Again, don't have too much fun without me. You know, I don't want to feel left out, you know. Just saying. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, took longer than planned because I had to inhale some pork pie and then a butter tart. So, yeah. We got hot chocolate for the Ovaltine. Also, hey, hummingbird. But I was like, I need a snack. We will inhale this quickly. We have got this lovely yarn hanked up. Now we are going to, or not hanked up, plied up. Now we're going to hank it. And we're going to see how balanced it is. And it still smells like fruit punch. Won't smell as fruity once I do the final wash, though. How's Hummingbird? Hopefully you had good holidays. I think I've been forgetting to ask that. I know I was talking about it earlier on when stream started, but then I sort of forgot to ask people about their holidays. Cause I oh, I haven't heard that one in a while. I haven't this is a nitty naughty. It's what I wrap my yarn on after I spin it, and it turns it into a hank, which, for reference, I had one handy here. I never had one handy when I need it. This is a hank. So it takes the yarn from the bobbin, puts it on that funny looking thing called a nitty naughty, and then it will create this. Right. I was doing that song. I knew I was doing something. Merry Christmas to you, and I'm doing really well. I hope that your holidays was awesome. Mine was, we did a dinner on Christmas Eve. It was wicked. I loved it. And then we had a really nice, relaxing day, Christmas Day, where we did basically nothing. Oh, I didn't want to add it twice yet. No, we don't want to add it again. We want to add it to Q. I know what I'm doing. You has noms. I has noms too. I have a butter tart and I still have a little bit of pork pie left. Right? Isn't it cute? Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay! I haven't heard this in so long. Canadian man. Are you back, Knitter Girl? I'm tired, not sure how long I will be awake, right? That was me yesterday. Oh my gosh, Christmas Eve, like we came home and I was just like I was exhausted after just like all this. So we didn't even we weren't even there that long, but like I was exhausted. I got up extra early to get everything ready to go. I fell asleep at like 6 and slept till like I think it was like almost midnight. And then I was like, oh, right, I still gotta sleep. So I was up for like a couple hours and then I went back to sleep. I was tired. I was not functioning. Gonna start my New Year's project tomorrow. Nice. I don't have a New Year's project yet, but this sweater here will probably be my closest to a New Year's project. I just gotta get like getting this all hanked up, and then I have to wash it, and then once it's all dried and everything, I can start knitting on my sweater again. So we are doing pretty good. I'm going by what I think of first and looking up his albums, right? Attempting to build a wrapping mill to wind a warp. Ooh, that's right. I remember you talking about that. Take it to the limit one more time. Take it to the limit one more time. Take it to the limit. Take it to the limit. Take it to the limit one more time. One more time. Well, I knew that one wasn't going to be balanced. I could tell when I first started rapping on the Nitty Naughty. But it's all good. It is all good. We got her spun up. She just now needs to be washed. If I'm ambitious and on top of things, we will get this washed tomorrow. But this is me we're talking about, so. God, it looks pink on camera. But it's not. It is actually red. It smells so good. So that's the fun thing about dyeing with like Kool-Aid or Mio is it smells good. I will. The last time I tried to post a picture in Discord, it made it a little bit more orange looking than it actually was, but yeah. There we go. It's in finished. He's snoring. Right. I was about to put that on top of the bin of chaos, but we actually need to dig around in the bin of chaos. So there's a lot of stuff that's not supposed to be in here. Are we surprised by this? No. This is me we're talking about. I just throw everything that's not supposed to be in it in there because I'm too lazy to actually put a cute little bag. Yeah, I'm one of those weirdos that will save gift bags, and then after a while I see all these gift bags sitting there kicking around and I'm like, why am I keeping these? And then I throw them out. And then I'm like, I threw them out and I could use it. Yeah. That is a total jams move. Whoops. Oh, hello. That was some interesting timing there. That was some interesting timing. Posted pics in real life. Oh, baby, I love you. Oh my gosh, those are so cute. Those are so cute. Okay. Oh no, you cuddle. You cuddle. Though I do need to get into this bin. That doesn't go there. What do you have in your bin of chaos? a smushed witch hat? I have a nano. I have a keyboard. I have some floof. I have my whatchamacallit thingy. I have my knitting bag. Positive. Don't fall. I have too much junk here. Ha! Found it. I knew it was in here. Paper towel. Another yarn. This is what I'm looking for. Oh, now I gotta find the wool to it. Oh, it's wrapped up in here. Okay, we're good. We got it. Oops. What did we drop? Oh. Yeah, those don't belong on the floor. Welcome back. Oh, nice. Yogurt ice cream is good. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? I love you, buddy. Hey, how's it going? I did have a good Christmas. I hope the same went for you. We did a Christmas Eve dinner and then had a really nice, relaxing day, Christmas Day. My brother absolutely loved the sweater I made him. My sister-in-law loved hers. We plied up this yarn that we spun. It looks pink on camera, but if you actually go on Discord, you'll see the real color. It is for a sweater remake that I'm doing. I had to make some more yarn because we lost some due to evil moths. And it was a sweater that I literally had like this much yarn left when I finished knitting it. So, oh buddy, I love you. So I didn't even have like leftover yarn from when I made that sweater. It's a king size blanket that's gonna take around. Dang, I think I'm going to restart. Yeah, that's a lot. What you doing, buddy? Are we actually going to get to knit on this? Are we actually going to get to knit on this? Oh, it's like, I don't really want this. I don't really want this. I don't really want this. But I want to snuggle you, Bubba. I want to snuggle you. I love you. It's like, I don't want this. I don't want this. He probably wants a cookie, but I don't have any more. He ate them all. You ate all the cookies. He's like, yeah, but you have pork pie in there. Give you a little bit of pork. You better eat it. He's like, more? More? It's my pork pie. You can eat all of it. Jeez, buddy, you just like inhaled that. You know, this is Mom's fault. Because I don't feed you human food. And now you like cookies. You like pork pie. Yeah. Okay, that's it. That's all. Yeah, it's my pork pie. Mine. Yes, it's all gibbled because it fell apart. Yeah, you can clean my desk off. You got no. This is mine. 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 You've had enough. You had 3 little pieces of pork. This is my pork pie. He's just like, give me more. Give me more. My pork pie. He's like, yeah, but that was so good. I want more of that. He like inhaled that. Yeah, there you go. Clean up the desk. And my pork pie. No, mine. He's just like, more. There's totally not an orange cat behind me going, more pie? More pie? Is there more pie? No, there's not more pie. There's no more. He's like, but I love you. I love you, buddy. Oh, I love this boy. He's like, I want more of that pork pie. And I'm like, no, it's mine. He should feel privileged that I even shared some of that pork pie with him. I was too far off the beaten path to hear anything like that here. Little girl, what? Did you hear any sirens on Christmas Day? I didn't hear any sirens on Christmas Day. And I hear a lot of sirens for this town. this small town has a lot of sirens in it. Between all the seniors and the highway. Now, I gotta remember and pay attention because I have increases on the shawl. But we are on the final color of the shawl, which really overjoys me because I do want to finish this thing. Sure, go ahead. Honestly, the reason why the reason why it got the damage it was is because it was in my camper, buried underneath a pile of stuff on my couch, which is just kind of like a catch-all. So that's why. My knees and hips are angry right now. My ankles have been bugging me the last few days. Hopefully your herbal gummies help. Yes. Well, if I even just stored it properly, it would have been fine. But I should invest in some of those. If my mom's theater chest wasn't like full of uh like knickknacks from childhood and past, that would be a perfect place to store all my knitted items. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Only gonna add 2 more tonight, then I will add more another day. Don't want to slam Spotify, right? Yes, yes, it is. I love frozen yogurt. We have this in the town that I grew up in. We had this candy shop, and they used to do frozen yogurt. And you go in and pick out what fruit you wanted in it. And you got a choice of up to two fruits if you wanted. And so I always used to do peach and blueberry. That was like my favorite one to do. I tried a few other ones, but the peach blueberry was just so good. And then they would literally just like make it right in front of you. And they just had like little blocks of frozen yogurt, and then they would put it through the machine and it would blend it all up and grind up the frozen fruit. So good. Me and my friend used to go there all the time. I miss that place. Not gonna lie, it's been a while. I need to go visit my brother and go to town and just see what's changed, what's still the same. Yeah, you don't want to go and end up requesting songs that you've already requested multiple times. It's something unpredictable, and in the end, it's right. Hope you have the time of your life. Predictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you have the time of your life. And I just confirmed that, yep, Convoy is not on the list because there's no green check mark next to it. It happened to show up with the one song. Oh, Alberta Bound, yes. Come on, music. Nothing like inhaling and getting floof. For once, it was sheep hair and or sheep floof and not cat floof. For the night, want to build up some points again, right? Train in a car in a bus. I'm leaving. This is my prairie driving songs. I always like when I listen to this song, it always makes me think of all the Albertans. Ah! Just dropping stitches, dropping a bunch of stitches. Hold on while I try and see these. Um, it did I save it? Did I save them all? Oh, I did. I didn't actually drop anything. Well, I did, but I saved it. I always imagine because like where I, my God, I almost did it again. Where I grew up, we used to get a lot of people from Alberta that would come in the summertime to our area, and I would always. When that song came out, I would always picture all these Albertans piling into their cars and just like, because it's like almost like a wave of Albertans that come every summer. It's just like, we used to call our area Little Calgary. because we get so many people from Alberta out our way. Hey, Bailey, how was your holidays? Son wanted to take me to see him, but he sold out way, right? Peaceful as it could be. Hopefully yours and everyone else's was good. Mine was really good. I had a really awesome uh, dinner at my aunt and uncle's on Christmas Eve. Got to meet my cousin's boyfriend finally, and then I me and mom just had like a really nice quiet 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 Christmas day. Till I die. Oh, nice! That's awesome, Jesse. All my life, and I'll be Alberta bound till I die. I'll be Alberta bound till I die. I may not be an Albertan, but I feel this song because I spent a lot of time in Alberta. I used to go there a lot. I miss it. My kids are in Alberta. I need to go see them. My cousins are in Alberta. Well, most of them. He is. He was cuddling, but he's gone back to his closet. He's so freaking cute. Just another, just another, oh, just another, just another, oh, just another, just another, oh. So, what do you guys think? Will I actually get this shawl finished next year? I did show you Vinny. Would be nice if I actually get this thing finished. I've only been working on it for over a year. I'm trying to remember when I started it. It's been over a year now. I just don't remember exactly when I started it. Oh my god, my brother is in love. And my sister-in-law, she absolutely loved hers as well, but my brother, oh my god, he wouldn't stop. He's just like, "Oh my god, I love this. Thank you so much." I Yeah, no, he's probably going to be living in that thing. He said the only thing that he wished, and I even talked about it on stream and almost did it, was he wished that there was a front pouch, and I never did end up doing that. In the end, I think I was burnt out on the sweater at that point because I talked about it because I'm like, I have a feeling he might want this, and then I decided to just go with what the pattern was and leave it out. And he's like, so I told him like his next sweater, he'll get a pouch. But he's like, it fits perfect. He's like, oh my god, I love this. And then they, because they were only down for the day, and then they went home, and he texted me to let me know that they made it home safe, like they usually do. And then he's like, we're going to be going out to a Christmas party, and I'm totally wearing this sweater. I love this sweater. I love it. Oh my god, I love this sweater. I'm like, I love you. Comes by, have him bring the sweater, and you can add the pouch. I thought about that. Like, I might tell him, like, come summertime when he's not going to be wearing it, I'm like, just bring it down and I'll get the pouch put on for you. Because I do still have enough yarn to actually do a pouch. Like, I still have this whole ball. So, well, it's not a whole ball, but it's more than enough to do a pouch. But I also want to make him another sweater. Gone Carolina. Carolina in my mind. I'm going to Carolina. Going to Carolina in my mind. It's like, why did this shawl take you so long to knit? Oh, I don't know. I'm just only knitting with like thread size yarn on size 3.5 needles. What size are these? 3.5. It's gonna be awesome though when it's done. Like seriously, I am loving this shawl. This is all stuff that I spun. The purple I did not dye, but I blended it. So it was a bunch of um I bought like a pound of scrap floof, all different colors, and I took all the purples and blended them together and made a bunch of roll eggs. This is also, the purple is also a 3-ply, whereas the blue and the black are just a 2-ply. But the colors go nice together. And yeah, so and while when I first started this shawl, it was very easy, but because you work from the center out, the bigger it gets, the longer it takes to get around. And then after a while, you're just like, you're cold? I would give you my heated shawl. My brother got me a shawl that you can plug a battery pack into and turn it on. I haven't had a chance to try it out yet. Sadly, it didn't come with the battery pack, but that's okay. I have lots. And I might just buy like a couple like small battery packs because I don't think it's going to need much. Yeah, my brother got one for both me and my mom, as well as this adorable Christmas decoration and a really beautiful dream catcher that they brought back last time they were visiting Vancouver Island. bleeding for sleeves, do you have a method, formula, or do you just wing it? Really, I've only ever done patterns that actually have told me where to split for the sleeves. Every pattern or every sweater that I've ever done has come from a pattern because I'm not confident enough to design my own yet. So honestly, I think the basically you just want to make sure that you've got the right length to where you want your sleeves, and then usually because I'm usually doing the raglan, it's marked where my shoulders are compared to where the rest of my body is, and then I just have those stitches put onto a cable, and then yeah, I don't like place it, like I don't like take them off and put them on like a thread or anything. I have extra spare cables, and then I just, when it comes time to starting the sleeves up again, I can literally just put the needles onto the cable and you're golden. But basically, as long as you have like markers of where your shoulders and arms are on the, what do they call it, the yoke or whatever, then you should have your markers for your sleeves. I think, unless you're doing like a 4-piece thing where you do front, back, and sleeves, then it's kind of like a guesstimation, which you can just borrow your body, try it on, and do it that way once you. Yeah. Key. It's a top down in the round. Do you have markers, like stitch markers, where it's marking where the arm parts are and where the. Because usually, of course, I only know the raglan style knitting, and there's always at least 4 stitch markers plus the starting row one. Oh. Well, then I guess you're just going to have to count how many stitches you need. Well, my top's all crooked. How many stitches you need for across the front and the back, and yeah, see, I that's why I went with the raglan, is I wanted easy, simple, and something that I knew that I could adjust if need be, and raglan's very forgiving. Um then I would basically I would um put it on and see where it fits from like here to here. You might need like help. Or yeah, because you're gonna want to know the width of your shoulder. Maybe measuring from one to the other, from like one side of your armpit to the other, would be your. I don't know how they do it because I've only ever worked with. I'm just like pulling stuff out of my butt. Um, Random corners of my brain going, well, this could work. You could possibly do it this way. You could possibly do it that way. Because at this point, it's like you're kind of like wanting to know where your shoulders and your chest and your back are, and that's the nice thing about the stitch markers, is it kind of sort of sets you up. Is there any like specific spots you're doing increases? Because the increases would kind of like mark where your shoulders would be. But yeah, again, I don't know. I've only known Raglan. Dang. This sounds like a very complicated pattern. Who writes a pattern without, like, saying where to separate for sleeves? Or, like, having, like, markers. I do. Obsessed with that show. Very impatiently waiting for the last season. I haven't even like checked on it lately. The final season should be coming out soon. Hey Shirley, how are you? I'm doing good. How was your holidays? No, has it been 3? Wow, it has been. It's using a pattern that is meant to resemble the capelet from it. Huh. Interesting. Um. Well, I guess the best thing that I can say is put it on, making sure you have like it lined up front to back, and then just take it and kind of like pinch where you want your armholes to be. Put a marker in and then count those stitches and do the same on the other side and make sure that it balances. I think that's probably the best bet for that. Had all the food except cranberry sauce. No cranberry sauce. That's okay. I didn't get turkey this year. I got a roast beef dinner. And then I did get some turkey. When my aunt and uncle, they went to my other aunt and uncle's for Christmas. Like, we couldn't go there. Oh, that was a little bit of drama because my mom wanted to go, but their house is not wheelchair accessible. Anyways, we thought they were going to bring us back a plate of food each like they did last year, but they just brought us turkey this year. So they just bought us like a big chunk of turkey breast and some buns. I was a little bit disappointed. I'm like, no potatoes? But that's okay because my one aunt has dietary restrictions, so her stuffing that she makes is not that good. So I can make stuffing. Because like turkey sandwiches are just not good without like the stuffing and cranberry sauce and gravy. Well, it's just the basic turkey butter and salt and pepper sandwiches this time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Rars. Hey Freya. We are working on a shawl that I've been working on for over a year now. Mm. Yeah, it's about time I started working on it again. Hey, how's it going? Oh my gosh. It went so good. My brother was so freaking happy. He loved that sweater. Take me out. Yeah, he could not stop talking about it and thanking me, and yeah. I was like, I was so worried that it was going to be too bright. I was like, I know he likes bright colors like me. This is a perfect yarn. And then I started knitting it and I started panicking because it was very stripy. He's like, no, I love it. Good. Just got home from staying over at my local bestie's place over Christmas Eve. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Everything fit perfect. My sister in law loved her sweater. She couldn't wear it like my brother could because she's allergic to cats, so it's got to be washed first. I had hoped to like wash up the sweaters for them so that they could wear it if they wanted, but I didn't get a chance to get them washed, so I let her know. I'm like, it needs to be washed, of course, but yeah. But that's also another reason why I generally, if I'm making my brother or sister in law anything, I generally do acrylic so they can just throw it in the washer. But I do know that my sister in law's not opposed to hand washing things. So um, I might make her something with wool maybe next time. But yeah, she did try it on and everything, and I was and it did. I'm like, my gosh, to be that tiny, because it was so little, especially compared to my brother's sweater. Oh, it was crazy. I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's so tiny. I'm so worried that it's going to be too small. And no, it fit her perfect. And I even said that I was worried about how short it was in the waist, but she's like, that's just the style of sweaters nowadays. And the what she actually happened to be wearing a sweater that was pretty well like the same. It was a V-neck sweater and obviously a different material, but it was pretty much same fit as the one I made her. So that made me happy. Ah, yes, Two Wired. Dreamer. I feel that. Dreaming my life away. I've just settled in for a crochet session, trying something different for my friend's baby blanket. Ooh, nice. Mm. A locket in my pocket, taking this one to the grave. Swore you never tell. Swore you never tell. It's all good. I feel that. I feel that a lot. Oh, yep, my earbuds are yelling at me. No. Good dork. I have to grab a second 500 milliliter valerian tea. I really need to get to sleep tonight, right? Satisfaction. Hi, buddy. It's like I don't want to. I know what you want, and you're not getting it. Nice try. And sweet kisses are not going to help. Oh, this project? I have been working on this project for over a year now. It's a long time project that I get bored with and have to step away for a while. Put on the back burner. It's a beautiful shawl. Um, but it's one of those patterns that it starts from the center and then goes out. And so the bigger it gets, oh my god. I, I love him so much. I love him so much. Oh my god, I love him. Yes, I cannot do anything and I don't care, because look at him. My baby. I love you, buddy. Right? But the furnace kicked in, so he sees things moving. You go, papas. You go, papa. Yeah. You go. He is adorable when he wants to be. Most times he's a pain in my ass, but I really do love him. Oh, it's a yawn. Is that a yawn? Yeah, you go, bubbles. Yeah. No, you don't get any of my pork pie. Nice try. No matter how cute you are, you're not getting any more of my pork pie. That's my pork pie. Falling in love. No, he's like, but it's here. It's here. It's under this book. No. No, no. My pork pie. No. No, not Vinny's. It's mine. No, you stay out. It's my pork pie. No. He's like, but I want more of the pork pie. He's a pork pie good. No, if you no. I was gonna say if you want more, you can go steal from Mom, but she ate all hers. My God, you're acting like Mystique. That's what Mystique does when she wants something. Yeah. He's like, I really want that pork pie. It's just your sister. Fucking scaredy cat. Oh, thank you for the kisses. I love when you give me kisses. Yeah, I do. You're such a good boy when you want to be. Yeah. I know you'd be happier if I gave you more pork pie, but I'm not sure. It's mine. Looks like your sister might be coming. Yeah. She's like, what's going on? What's going on down here? We might have a Pickles jumping down soon. I think she's debating. Oh, maybe she'll go up to the other shelf. She's debating. News. I have checked my lavender seed tray. I have. Nice! That is awesome. You gonna go down? Oh, look at that butt. Why is your butt so dirty? Clean it. It's kind of gross. I'm literally gonna have to freaking take a washcloth to his butt soon. Red bell pepper just might be nearly ready to harvest. Oh, that is awesome. Started playing the Meow Meow game Stray last night. I plan to start rose. Nice. I want to grow some rosemary next year. Ooh, country. Ooh, country. New country. Hey, how's it going, Cameron? tree. Almost finished another project, taking my whip list from 5 to 4. Nice! Wind's picking up. Yep, wind's really picking up. Stand up with me. Oh, we must have a west wind. It's rattling the roof. We have this one piece of tin on the end of the roof that's screwed down except for like a piece like this because there's just, like no more wood or whatever for it to screw into. And if the wind catches it just right, it flaps. It is a very disconcerting feeling the first few times you hear it. And you're just like, oh my god. But then, because my mom she's always like, oh, my roof's gonna blow off. The wind's that bad. My roof's gonna blow off. But then I actually went out one day and I was watching it in the wind, and it's just this little whip, where the wind catches underneath that one little flap. And I'm sure if we got like a strong enough wind, it could possibly rip that piece of tin off, but it's like screwed right down, so it's only like that one little piece that whips up. But it is a very disconcerting sound. Tonight feels like one of those nights where I planned to stay up late and thus had black tea, and yet I'm starting to feel tired. Been there. Across the river. Gonna stand up, people with me. I'll just keep that butt or tail down, your dirty butt. Stand up, people with me. It's the minster. I love when he just like lays on the back of the chair like it's a pillow. Thank you. You take care. Have a good sleep. Ooh. Is that sleet or snow or hail? Minnie's like, what's that? What's that? Mini hail. We're getting some hail, but it's just like little tiny stuff. Baby, my first word was no. Singing country music when I was 5 years old. Wrote songs with words like kissing boys and beer. Still, nobody said no to me. Nothing's free, so I'm gonna take it. You're gonna fall off, buddy. It's so rough for the. There. You're fine now. He's like, but I don't want to snuggle like that. I keep smelling the pork pie and I really want some. No. Oh. That's my butter tart. Leave my butter tart alone. But I want it. I want it. Put in a storm. Up to it. Nobody says no to me. Nothing's free, so I'm gonna take it. I've always known there is no road for the path I'm on, so I'm gonna blaze it, blaze it. Nobody says no to me. Nobody, no, nobody. Nobody's gonna say no to me. Nobody, no, nobody. Nobody, no, nobody. Nobody's gonna say no to me. Nobody, no, nobody. I don't know if you guys can see on camera. Not really. But Rumsley's got some good battle scars going on right now. You can see the one. Miss Pickles has done a number to my arm again. Oh, 1 second. Mom's a calling. I'll be right back, you guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, I decided to finish off my pork pie before Vinny tried to con me out of it again. Um, so I was nibbling. I also had my last butter tart. It was good. Was good. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you can clean wet dredges are left in the bowl if you want. There you go. Ooh, yes, another PTX song. Yes, yes, it is. Or they are, I should say. Though I'm, and it's not that they aren't as good. It's just I miss Avi being with them, but at the same time, I love solo Avi. So written here in a rose tattoo in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. Name written here in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. Tattoo, rose tattoo, in a rose tattoo. Got the name written here in a rose tattoo. If you know you are on the do not rent list, why are you coming in and asking if you can rent today when you couldn't last time because you were on the do not rent list? You're still on it, right? Probably looking for a gullible person who doesn't look at the do not rent list. The day that they lose. Oh, right. Yeah, he's got an amazing voice. See, Avi does that to me, but I still. Kevin is also, like, freaking phenomenal. Rose tattoo in a rose tattoo. My classes until June. LOL. Science, 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 science. Blah. Welcome back. I was the last one in my work building at 11 p.m. and it was so freaky, and I was so stressed going from my desk to my car, but I made it home alive and am with my pets and my yarn. Yay! That can be definitely like when you're working late at night and there's nobody else in the building, that can definitely be disconcerting. It's one thing if like I used to do graveyard uh cleaning for the clubhouse at the one hotel or resort that I worked at, and it was disconcerting to a point, but I always knew that the night audit person was there, so I always knew that there was somebody there in the building. But like when you're like way up in the like, because it had like the dining room, and then it had another function room that we had to go in and vacuum and things like that. Uh, when you were like upstairs alone in the dark hallways at the back of the building, it was the weirdest feeling. You literally felt like you were completely alone, like nobody else was there. First, it was stressful because I was the only woman there and I was on high alert, and then everyone left. I think the security might be there, but it's a big camp, right? Exactly. I don't even know if I've listened to this song. Like, I think I have, but it's been a while. Uh, right. Going to lurk and crochet to get my adrenaline down. I'm still really freaked out for some reason. I get that. And hopefully the crocheting and just chilling and lurking helps. So besides schooling, obviously, and the new position, my goal is to get 1 to 2 quilts a month, uh, and hopefully spend more time with you. Oh, yay! I have missed Pele, but school is is definitely the most important thing. Well, that is the school is very very important. My brother's finished his. He's now officially a journeyman welder. Took him years to get back to school so that he could do it, but he is finally officially a journeyman welder. Yeah. I think he's happy he was finally able to go and get it done. And the best thing is he didn't have to pay for any of it. You know, his work paid for everything. Paid paid for living expenses, everything while he was going to school. It's probably why it took him so long to get it, is because he was waiting for his work to actually like send him. But the reason why it took so long is they were struggling to get reliable welders in that they could like leave unattended and not have to constantly babysit. Oh fuck! Just to survive. God damn it! Stop with the goddamn claws. That's 3 times same spot. Rumsley is like a fucking cheese board right now. Seriously, my poor arm is just like look at poor Rumsley right now. Video games. My goals are to lose weight, do well in school, and pick up enough work that I'm not money stressed. Feel that. Your New Year's resolution to finish shawl. I definitely hope to finish this shawl sometime this year. Preferably before tour. Let's just put a goal of let's finish this shawl before Tour de Fleece. How about that? We'll do that. That gives me plenty of fucking time, and I am really close to finishing it. Well, not like really close, but close enough. I have I have another ball of this. And mine is just to survive. That's my goal. Is to fucking survive. I don't have any other goal. I don't I don't I don't I don't make goals generally. At least New Year's goals, because it never happens. So finishing the shawl and surviving, that is all I'm giving myself to worry about this year. Or next year, I mean. Jam's just bopping and knitting. Itchy nose. Ruby Dark Rose. I don't know if I'm familiar with um her. Okay, sounds good. I always like um finding new artists. We are working on a shawl that I have been working on off and on for over a year now. It's a never ending shawl, it feels like, but it's gonna be freaking phenomenal when it's done. You can't really see what it looks like because it's sort of just like this, but it it's gonna be pretty cool when it's all said and done. So, sort of stretch it out as best we can. So that's the one end, how it sort of looks. It'll be kind of like a shawl. It's like a wrap. So it's just something that you wear either over your shoulders or wrap around your neck. Now I smoothed it out. I gotta. What is on the storm? Storm. There we go. So glad that I have a back scratcher because I tell you, when you get those random itches in your back, they're like murder. I know, me too. It's the best. I absolutely love my back scratcher. Right? Not to mention it doesn't feel the same. It's not the right, you know? Hello, how's it going? It's just not the same. If anything, it irritates my itch even more. Like, it just like, it doesn't feel right, and the itch is still there. Doing good. Designing a Renaissance style egg headed soul stealing catcher for character catcher for a possible Ren Fair next year. Ooh, that actually sounds really cool. Not gonna lie, that sounds really cool. Random question. Has anyone in chat used Monster Clay before? I have not. Oil-based clay. Yeah, I've definitely never worked with an oil-based clay before. I haven't really worked with any clay before, so. Fires in a storm. How do you change the shape when you don't look? Muscle memory. You just do it long enough. And I do glance down from time to time, so like, but it's just, yeah. You just kind of get used to it. And I practiced. I wanted to be like my grandma, who would sit there and watch her soap operas and knit. And she would sit there and she like almost never looked at her work, and she could knit like twice as fast as me. And I just always wanted to knit like her. So when I learned to knit, and then I got more into knitting as a teenager and young adult, I would practice not looking at my work. And I would see how long I could go without actually looking. Sometimes I can go quite a while, depending on what I'm knitting with. This one is not as easy to go long periods of time without glancing at my work. But like other things that I knit with, if I'm knitting with a thicker yarn, I can go like quite a while without looking. But yeah, muscle memory is a big one. For the record, I have used it before, but I don't know how it would work with the paper mache idea. I have to make the head. But I have only limited materials, and it's a very specific question that the internet is not helpful. Oh, of course. Of course. The only thing that I could think is to just do, like, try out a sample of, like, make something with paper mache and take a little bit of it and just try it out yourself and see how it works. So do you have certain muscle memory for certain pieces? Well, if for the most part, knitting, you're pretty well doing the same kind of stitch. So like there's like many different stitches on here. When I get to a point where I have to do like a special increase to actually make the shape, like right here, like here, there's shaping in here. I generally will glance at my work while I'm doing that. But if I'm just doing basic stitches where I'm just knitting along, then I'm generally not looking at my work. I just as there's a there's a little saying. Let me see if I can get it right, because sometimes I mess it up. It's stab it, so you're going through the stitch. Stab it, strangle it, scoop out its guts, throw it off a cliff. Stab it, strangle it, scoop out its guts, throw it off a cliff. And that's basically what you're doing, is you're just sticking your needle through the loop, because there's a whole bunch of loops on this needle. So you're sticking your needle through the loop, you're wrapping it around, and you're pulling a new loop onto the other hook, and then you just throw it off. So that's all I'm, for the most part, doing. Just repeatedly. So the muscle memory builds up quite quickly after a while. And then depending on what I'm making, some stuff's a little bit more intricate where I have to look at patterns and keep track of my stitches and make sure I'm counting things. And this one is a very simple, don't really have to think about anything until I come to one of these markers. So like these little pieces here are markers that tell me where I need to do certain changes or certain special stitches. You know what? I don't even remember if I don't even remember listening to the song that you requested. And it just played. I was not even paying attention. Oh my god. Oops. It's just like all of a sudden Michael Jackson came on and I'm like, wait a minute. I hate when I do that. I think I was even bopping to it and everything. I was just like, but I didn't actually like listen to what I was listening to. I don't. I my knitting. Well, you know that it depends on what I'm knitting with. And I'm surprised that I don't have calluses. But I do have. When I knit with these needles here, these ones I do. I will like occasionally poke my finger. So I probably, if I was knitting with these all the time, these specific needles, I would probably start to develop a callus on this fingertip. Um, just from the way that I end up pushing on the needle. But yeah, these ones I don't seem to have a problem with. But those little ones, they are super sharp. Steals Jamsy cozy sock for her bed and drags it to her corner. Sleepy time lurking. Take care, Pele. Have a good sleepy time. Thank you for hanging out. I love that I got to catch up with Pele. visit with you until I fall asleep. Yay! I'm back again. I ate one sugar cookie, one shortbread cookie, had some ice cold water, and cleaned up a little, feeling better due to the good stream vibes. Oh, good. I started working on my Start Shape sweater. So I will be star shaped. I was gonna say. So I'll be working on that for now. Yay! I don't understand how you make different shapes, but no worries. I will drink some more and ponder. I feel that. A lot of times, the making different shapes is just a matter of increasing stitches, so adding more stitches in or taking some stitches away. And each loop on a needle is a stitch. So that's the gist of it. When you're shaping things, it's just a matter of adding a stitch, taking away a stitch. And then there's other things that you can do too, but like that's getting more complicated. I am what I am. Have to understand basic knitting, so I don't want to make you say basics, right? Eventually, which honestly, as long as this computer's working, it's probably not going to happen anytime soon. But eventually, I do want to replace this computer. I want a different camera setup. This one can only handle the one camera. It can barely handle to run anything, but it works. But eventually, I will get a new computer, and I'll get another camera, and I want to have a top-down camera setting, so that I can, for people that are interested, not saying that you're interested, but for people that are interested, I'll be able to actually show them how to do things. Because that's the problem right now, is I just have a camera that looks at me, so I can't properly show people what I'm seeing. They're seeing the back of whatever I'm doing. So yeah, eventually, it'll happen. Retro just fell asleep. which I knew was going to happen. Retro filled his belly up on some cheese, snuggled into bed, and basically said, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be talking. So yeah, Retro didn't actually say goodnight. I would not be surprised if he's still in here lurking, just sleeping. Sometimes he leaves, other times he doesn't. Sometimes he comes along with the ride for the ride when we go on a raid. What I am. Oh, come on. Why are you sitting weird, Stitch? Ah, I see what happened. I am what I am. Oh, right. Ads. I am. I always forget the ads are playing. It'll even come up, and it just my brain won't register. It wasn't anything important. It was just talking about one day getting a new computer and a better camera, or well, not a better camera, but a second camera, so I can have one to look at my work. Look at that. We've made it 2 rounds. It takes so long to get through a round now. That is crazy. I wish I had checked the time of when I finished, like, when I basically started knitting on the shawl tonight. But I did not. I did. I had a really good Christmas. Um, we went to my aunt and uncle's place on Christmas Eve for dinner, and I got to see one of my cousins and finally meet her boyfriend that she's been dating for a while. But I just haven't had a chance to meet him yet. Um, and then Christmas Day, it was just me and mom, and we just hung out and chilled and had a nice quiet day. So yeah, it was a really good Christmas. Yeah, let's try losing a stitch. Why don't we? And as sad as this sounds, the highlight of my night was the fact that my aunt and uncle and cousins were building on a jigsaw puzzle. And like we came in and they're all like standing around the table looking, trying to find, and like they had most of it done, but they were at the hardest part where the color, like there's not a lot of color variations or anything, and they're like completely stuck on this puzzle. And I just like came along, and I found, I think, 5 pieces before dinner, and then after dinner, when everybody was like doing their own thing, some of us were outside playing with the dogs. Others were doing a few other things. I was back at the table and I found like probably a good dozen more pieces for the puzzle, and just like, and my cousin's boyfriend's like, "Holy shit!" And I'm like, "Hey, new eyes, new eyes. You guys have been staring at this puzzle for hours. I'm just a fresh set of eyes to see things." But I had so much fun because I love building jigsaw puzzles, but I can't do them at my house because 1, I don't have a table to put the puzzle on, and 2, I have cats. And cats and puzzles don't get along. So it was just nice. I had a blast just sitting here building a damn jigsaw puzzle. I used to build puzzles with my dad all the time when I was little. And so yeah, puzzles have always been one of my favorite things to do. But when I got older, I had cats. And cats and puzzles just... I want to buy a Lego set for the longest time, but cats, right? But you know... Well, no, they can still dig into containers. But at least with Lego, you can kind of like put the pieces into containers, like the different special shaped pieces and things like that. But puzzles, you kind of have to have them laid out on a table. The puzzle and can't walk away. Yes, I am definitely like that. I have a portable puzzle table that folds closed, fits 1,000 pieces. I would love to have that. But I also am one of those people that I like to have the puzzle just like set out so like I can just walk away and then just like come back at random and just look. And if I had to like constantly take this puzzle, I've seen those puzzle tables. I'm not gonna lie. Temptation. But the whole point of having to like put it away to protect it from the cats and then take it out takes away my joy of just like walking by and going, "Oh, that's the piece that goes right here." You know? I had a cat once. They jumped on the table and knocked off pieces for fun. Yes. I had a cat who used to chew the pieces. They would steal puzzle pieces and they would sit there and chew them. It was not happy. Not happy at all. You know, if they bat them off the table, there's still a chance of finding it, right? When they chew the piece... Yeah. Exactly. Nom, 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 nom. I love my cats, and I'd never get rid of them, but God, there are times when I just wish that I lived in a house that had no pets. One of those cats, eh? Yeah, some animals just don't learn. I'm a terrible person, but I owned a cat from start to finish and I loved her, but I don't think I get another. I'm like that with dogs. I love dogs, and I've had dogs lots over the years. Not lots, like one, two, three, four dogs in my life, like that were personally mine. Um, but after my last dog, I was like, I don't want another dog. I love dogs. I love cats. I love dogs. I don't have a favorite one way or the other, but dogs require so much. And like if you're going anywhere, like traveling anywhere, it's really hard to find people that will take care of your dogs. And I don't have the money to put my dog in a kennel, not to mention finding a trustworthy kennel to put your dog into. And 90% of my friends and family don't allow pets in their house, or their pet doesn't get along with anybody else's pets. So it makes it very hard to go anywhere. And I just realized that I was not to the point where I want another dog. I miss them. I do. I miss having a dog, but I can't. Exactly. My brother has a dog and I get to snuggle him anytime I come visit. I have friends that have dogs, so that's exactly what I do. Is I just love on my friends and family's dogs, and have my cats. I love my cats. They're more independent. They're easier to look after, um, and they're usually easier to find people to take care of them. Is it sad that sometimes my brain feels like this? Yes, exactly. If they either have like access to go in and out of the house or have like a litter box and a good amount of food, you can actually leave them for a couple days on their own and they're perfectly fine. I don't like doing that. I usually have someone come in and check on them once a day, but if worse comes to worse, they can be. Yes, they can be huge pains in the butt. Mystique was driving me nuts yesterday. That's my cat that lives with me in my camper, who is not socialized with these two, so she spends a lot of time alone. I try to, like, because now that I'm pretty much a full time caregiver for my mom, I get up in the morning and I come over here and take care of stuff, take mom to dialysis. Then I come home to my camper in the afternoon to spend some time with my cat. And then I'm back over here in the evenings for streaming and taking care of my mom again. So I don't get to spend as much time with her. But yesterday I got to spend a fair bit of time because mom was mostly sleeping and I was chilling, but it was raining and she wanted to go outside. She's harness trained, so she goes out on a lead so she can, like, wander around outside. Well, it was raining and she does not like the rain. So she would sit there and she would meow at the door. And she doesn't just like meow, like meow. No, she does this hmm, 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 and she'll just sit there and do that for hours. And if you continue to ignore her, she'll come up onto the desk and then she just paws at you. And then, so it's like, okay, it's raining out. You're not going to go outside. You go to the door, you hook it up to the lead, you open up the door. She's like, it's raining out there. I'm not going out there. So you close the door, unhook her. 5 minutes later, she's at the door. And I'm like, but they also can't be left. Exactly. Exactly. Especially if you have a dog that deals with separation anxiety. My last dog, major separation issues. To say the least, he was very happy when I quit my job and then ended up moving here to look after my mom. Because he had me to himself all the time and I took him everywhere. Like if I was running downtown for something, unless it was like a hot summer day, he came with me. If I was going downtown to do grocery shopping, I brought him with me. He used to hang out in the car. His happy place was the car. He loved to be in the car because he knew that if he was in the car, you were coming back to him and that it was all good and we were going to go see places. And he'd get really excited when we would go through a drive-through because he knew that he'd going to get a treat. Spoiled little brat. I freaking miss him. But he was, oh my god, he was a handful. Right? So anyone and her dog is obsessed with her. If she leaves the house, he's so sad, right? Yeah, my dog was fine as long as there was someone else around. But if he was by himself, he would just it was not good. We when we first got him, like he was a rescue dog. So we well, it wasn't okay, he wasn't a rescue dog. He was surrendered to uh the shelter because he didn't get along with cats. Bullshit. He was fine with cats. But he didn't get along with cats and he was a runner. So You could put him in a fenced yard and it wouldn't matter. He'd either find a way over or find a way under. He was an escape artist. He was. The dog could open up doors. Well, certain doors. Um, Including sliding patio doors. But anyways, he he was a very high maintenance dog. And when we first got him, it was fine because I was home all the time. You know, my husband worked and I was at home taking care of the house. It was all good. The only time we had an issue was if we were like having to go and leave him at home, and we tried with crate training. He spent a lot of time hurting himself trying to get out of the crate. And sometimes he would succeed, and then he would open up the cupboard doors and get into the garbage and haul garbage all through the house. Once he got into the pantry and hauled everything like from the pantry that wasn't a can out onto the living room floor. um but it wasn't so bad because those moments were rare because, you know, usually there was at least one of us home. And then I started working and it was all day by himself. We eventually had to stop putting him in the crate because he would hurt himself breaking out. So we'd come home, the crate would be a mess, and he would have blood on his mouth and paws. It was not good. And yeah. And we had to put like child-proof locks on cupboard doors so that he wouldn't open them and get into them. And it wasn't even that he was just like, ooh, there's something good in the garbage. It was more of a vindictive thing. Yes, he would still find things to eat in the garbage, but it was more vindictive. He was a very vindictive dog. This is actually a fairly old project. I've been working on this project for over a year now. I think it's been around a year and a half now that I've been working on this thing. So, but yeah, it's a shawl. We're getting close to finishing it. We're on the last color at least. But yeah, there's still a ways to go on it. And it's one of those ones that you start from the center, so it gets bigger and bigger. And oh my goodness, hey Mousy, welcome on in, you guys. How was your stream? How was your stream? Hopefully you had a good one. How was your holidays? Happy holidays, by the way. Hey, Redneck. Was good. Just playing some Minecraft. Nice. Playing some Minecraft and putting up with Redneck. Right? Yeah, we had a nice relaxing one as well. With luck, he hasn't been testing gravity again. I'm sure if he had been, he would be telling me about it. I'm going to lurk, need to go walk my dinner off. Sounds good. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid. And enjoy your walk. I wish I was ambitious enough to walk my dinners off. Me? I don't test gravity. Oh no, not at all. Hydrate. It's really good water. I have not been drinking enough water. Clearly. Because I've been craving it. Excuse me. It is. Yeah, I have my eyebrow, my nose, my Medusa, and my labret. Welcome back from Adland. Only had a tongue piercing. I've got my tongue, my Medusa, my labret, my nose, my eyebrow. I have several ear piercings as well as stretched ears. So, stretched ears. Nothing too big. I like piercings. It was actually not that bad, but I did have to the downsizer that they gave me was too small. I actually had to go up just like one size in length because I have a fairly thick upper lip. And once I did that, I had way less issues. If I wore the bar that I got pierced with, it was too long and it would get caught on my front teeth. And so I'd be talking and then all of a sudden I'd be like, ah, and I'd be stuck. That was really annoying. And then if I put too small of a bar in, it would feel fine. But then overnight, it was like my lip would swell overnight. And then the underside of my lip would be like really tender. And I'd have to switch back to a longer bar. I almost don't even notice this in unless I like bump my bump it and it'll hit my teeth. I got it put like my one my one dentist I had when they saw my labret, they're like, that's not good because it can be damaging to your gums. But where mine sits, it doesn't even really touch my gums at all unless I like bang it against my teeth the wrong way. The one thing I will say is I am bad for chewing. So it's like a nervous reflex. I'll play with it. And I do have some damage to my teeth itself from doing that. Also, when I'm taking it on and off, removing the ball, I will bite the back of it with my teeth to hold it so I can screw it in. Not good for the teeth. Bedtime. Y'all have a good night. Take care, Redneck. And the reason why I have to wear plastic balls on my tongue because I play constantly. I've had metal balls on my tongue, but I constantly play with my tongue ring if I don't have the plastic balls. I don't notice it so much anymore, but like probably the first 5 years that I had the damn thing, I constantly played with it. Now I sometimes forget that it's even in my mouth until I start talking about it, and now I'm probably going to be playing with it for the rest of the stream. I broke a tooth with the tongue piercing, so I decided to give it up. Yeah, I that's one of the reasons why I wear a plastic ball is because I was scared that was going to happen. Um, because I do have some teeth that are more brittle. I do have one broken tooth here. It's not from my tongue ring. It was a tooth that it's a baby tooth that I never lost, and it slowly just eventually died, and then just eating ended up getting it broken, and I got to get it fixed. But I currently don't have dental, so I haven't done anything about it. Yeah, metal. I had a friend who would have to wear metal because she would break her plastic balls with her teeth. And I'm like, I'd rather break a plastic ball on my teeth than risk breaking a tooth on a metal ball. So I'm going to go metal. The only thing that I was worried about with getting my tongue pierced was I have a bit of a lisp. It usually only comes out when I'm excited. But I was really worried that it was going to affect my lisp because my lisp is at the front of my mouth. Just saying it is making me. But my lisp is at the front of my mouth, so I was really worried that my tongue ring was going to affect it, but it didn't. Oh, yes. I had a root canal done. Where is it? Somewhere on this side. It was a molar. I had a root canal done, and oh yeah, they pulled the tooth. That's right. I have a space there now. I had a molar that had to be filled, and like I had a root canal done, and they filled it, and it broke. Like a chunk of it broke off because once you get a root canal, your teeth become brittle. So I'm always worried about my one front tooth because that's had a root canal too. So they put a different type of filling in it, and that helped for a while. And then I ended up breaking it off, eating candy. So we ended up pulling it, and I have a gap there now where there used to be a tooth. And but that one was due to candy, not my tongue piercing. Surprise, surprise. Actually, I don't think I even had my tongue piercing at that time. I'm trying to think. Because I got my tongue pierced. I think 2011, 2012, which was a couple years after I had moved to live with my husband. And then my newest piercing is my Medusa was my latest piercing, which again I got it 2018, 2017, 2018. But it was a piercing that I had wanted for years. And my hubby was like, I don't know. He was fine with it. Like he actually wanted me to get my tongue pierced, but he didn't really want me to get any more facial piercings. So that was kind of like my present to myself, I guess you could say, was to go get that done. The labrae was a piercing I got after a breakup with a guy who did not like facial piercings, and he didn't want me to get my lip pierced. So when we broke up, I immediately went and got my lip pierced. And then I think it was I can't remember if I waited a year or if I just waited a few months. But after my husband, I went and got my Medusa. It's funny because we dated, broke up. I got my lip pierced, and then we actually ended up not really dating, but we ended up moving in and living together for like 2 years after that, as a kind of sort of very unstable friends with benefit situation. Not a healthy friendship or relationship or whatever you want to call it. I don't recommend doing stuff like that. But it was originally, we did it for finances because rent's expensive. But it was not healthy. Yes, we got the kitties. Oh man, that was a long time ago when I think back to that. Holy shit. I can't help but hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, says the bridesmaid to the waiter. I chimed in with, haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? You get my bye-byes. People ever heard of closing the goddamn door? But I do want to get more piercings. I want to get the other side of my nose pierced. I kind of want to get my septum done, even though I don't know, that 3 rings might be a little too much metal for my nose. But I kind of really want to do it. I wouldn't mind getting another eyebrow ring next to this one. This was my first facial piercing that I ever got, was my eyebrow. You're welcome. Sorry, I could talk about piercings all day probably. So piercings are almost as bad as knitting. Never heard of closing the goddamn door. I chimed in. Heard of closing the goddamn door, no. The sense of wanting. Are you grinding your teeth? Are you grinding your teeth? You're grinding your teeth. I chimed in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No. Does things with the sense of wanting rationality again. Oh, good sleep is very important, you know. I'm probably going to be ending soon here. I'm just going to finish this last round because it is midnight. I'm actually staying up later than I normally do, but I'm not tired and I'm on a roll. So I figure I might as well finish this round. Yes. Yes. I will be on tonight your time. It's still tomorrow for me for another 8 minutes. But yes, I will be on Saturday night. My Saturday night. Your Saturday morning. If you end stream, I have to go to bed, and if I go to bed, then I will wake up tomorrow and go to work. Oh no! that's no good. But also, if you don't go to bed, then you're not going to have enough sleep. And then you'll go to work tired. Well, I guess it depends on the type of job you work. I know I did not like to go to work tired. So I was always very good at going to bed at a specific time. Of course, my one job that I worked, I would have to get up at 4:30 in the morning and drive 45 minutes, um, 3 towns over to get to my job. So I definitely needed to have proper sleep. Tell you later, but I'm thinking getting a rescue bubble, aka cat. And ooh, that would be cool. My commute tomorrow involves going from my bed to my desk. Ugh. Now that's a nice job. Other than taking care of my mom, so I guess my commute now is waking up in my camper and walking around the house to go inside. Because, of course, the doors are on the other side of the house. So my camper is like right out this window, and I have to walk all the way around to get to it. It's not a far walk because my mom just lives in a small trailer, but yeah. And my mom's always like, we need to put a door in on this side. She would love if we ripped this wall out and put a door in that led from here to my camper. And I'm like, no. Absolutely not. Hero. Take care, Pixel. Have a good sleep. Oh, I love you too, buddy. I love this, buddy. I love this song. Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. Again. me wonder. You do spot a Vinny. My sleepy cuddle bug. Pickles. I can't move any farther than that. So if you want down. Just tried a new brand of chocolate tonight, Lily's, and it's sweetened with stevia. And let's just say that it is nowhere sweet enough for my taste. It tastes like dark chocolate when it says it's creamy milk. That does not sound like pleasant chocolate. Pickles just went to Vinny's. Yep. It's like, oh, hey. She's actually like literally. She. Look at her. She's just like, what the hell? Vinny's like, oh, you disturbed me. I'm going. And Pickles is just sitting up there like, oh, finally I can get down. It's not horrible. Dark chocolate just isn't my thing. I'm not a dark chocolate person, nor am I a stevia person. So, am working on a shawl that I have been working on off and on for over a year. We managed to. It's so big around. It takes forever to knit around at this point, because you're knitting. You start off in the center and work your way out. And it is just, there's so many stitches on this thing now. I might as well be knitting a blanket, I swear to God. Uh, but yeah, I've been working on this thing for over a year now. I get burnt out on it quite quickly now. But it's yeah, I did 3 rounds tonight. Like we plied up and hanked this yarn, and then I managed to do 3 rounds only of the shawl. So it's a lot. It's actually not. It's like a rectangle-y. Hold on. Let me find a picture for you. Bugger off, spell check. Where's my library? Library, there it is. Here it is. Only took me like 10 years. Yeah. Give me my picture back. When I want it to enlarge, it doesn't want to. But that's what it looks like. And then this is the shape of it. The actual shape. And it's just a beautiful freaking shawl. It is. It's a simple pattern, but it's time consuming. It is time consuming. Of course, I had to like increase the size. Otherwise it would have been too small for me. If I was doing a standard size, I'd probably be done by now. But it's going to be phenomenal. I feel like it's going to definitely be a shawl that I actually frequently wear. You can't really tell what it is because obviously I've got it on cables. or a cable that's only so long. So it's one of those ones where it's like, you know what it's going to look like, but you're not actually going to see what it looks like until you actually cast it off. Oh, look at that. Even my music is telling me it's time to end it for the night. But look, we did it. We did 3 rounds on the shawl. I'm quite happy that we got somewhere. This is all hand spun yarn that I'm working with. The purple stuff, I did not dye. It was some different bits of purple floof that I blended together to make this beautiful floof. But this one here, the blue and black, that one I dyed myself, and as well as this one I dyed myself. So, right? I can't wait till I get more done on this. This was some floof that I dyed black, and just the way that I dyed it and put it in the water, the tonal color variations. So it was like really black in certain spots, and then it was like blue and even had bits of brown in it as well. And I just like, yes, it was a fail, as in I didn't put enough dye in the water to get a full black. Oops, a full black floof, but the color, the way it came out was just like, oh, I love this. So I was not at all sad with the result that I got. It's absolutely beautiful. I just love the color and tonal variation that I got from it. Not to mention it's like very soft. Right? Exactly. Alrighty. Well, my music is definitely, it's just like, yeah, no, we're not going to work anymore, but that's fine, because we are going to end it here. I need to find someone to raid out to. And then we will yeah, I will be back tomorrow though. So Stew's on. I might have to go bug Stew after this. Um, just an old friend, old Fortnite friend. Um, do, 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 do. Oh, now that I've kind of like stopped and was like, my brain's like, okay, yeah, I'm done for that. I'm like, I'm literally feeling my energy level just go like this. Oh. It's like, you streamed later than you have in a long while. Alrighty. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming and hanging out with me and chilling on this beautiful, well, it's now no longer the 26th. But I will be back tomorrow. I have no idea what we're doing tomorrow. We might be working on this shawl. We might be starting a new project. I don't know. I have no clue what I'm doing tomorrow. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, same time as usual. I hope that you guys have a good one. And yeah, take care. Bye.